Heyo! What's up, everyone? Welcome in to tonight's stream. Hope everybody's having a good week so far. It's almost the end of the week, so hang in there. We are back with some more Final Fantasy X and a lot of Blitzball tonight, I think. You know, we're going to be going after Wakka's weapon. We're going to be going after Auron's weapon. And these two are going to be the grind. This may take us all stream, who knows? I hope not, but you never know. Let's see, where are we here? So hopefully everything's kind of working for me. So I spent a little bit of time this week working on some of my Twitch things that got unlocked with Twitch. Now, I'm not an affiliate yet, and that's fine. It's not the most important thing, but some things got unlocked for me recently, and one of the things that I got that is a combined chat with Twitch and YouTube, and also Kick, but I'm not going live on Kick anymore, but so we'll see. I have that window open. I'll see if it captures both. If not, then, you know, I do apologize if I don't get to the chats very quickly, as I'm... Oh shit, gotta pause this, because as soon as I go off that monitor, character goes ape shit. But we're gonna try that, and yeah, I'm starting to learn a little bit more about the Twitch and how that runs. So, what is going on this week? Yeah, I do apologize, wasn't able to get on stream on Tuesday. Had a lot going on. I was so tired. My leg was killing me, and I had a lot of video to edit. I'm working on this project, and if you haven't seen, there is a somewhat of a teaser video that's up on the channel right now of what this project is. It is a gaming video, but more of a roleplay voiceover that I'm doing of a character for Oblivion, Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I was debating on doing Oblivion or Skyrim, but I think Skyrim... I have so many mods in Skyrim that it was kind of like all over the place when I was trying to do something, so I was like, you know what, Oblivion, I haven't played through again for a while. We started a playthrough, and I really enjoy that game, so we're gonna stick with that. But anyway, it's a 10-episode series of us following the adventures of this one character. He is an assassin, and hopefully you guys will enjoy it. But check the teaser trailer on the channel, and let me know what your thoughts are. There's a couple more trailers that are going to be coming out. He does have an Instagram. I'm working on he has to post some things. He's out on vacation right now, and so hopefully when he gets back, he'll have a lot of good pictures to take for you and to post. But should be pretty fun. I'll have all that information coming out pretty soon when the first episode will be ready to go. But for tonight, I think we're going to start with some Blitzball, actually. Let me see here. Yeah, because we got a lot of killing to do. In order to get... I'm going to pull it up. I should have had this up already. A little unprepared. But, yeah, so in order for us to get the Auron's celestial weapon, which is one of my favorites, the Masamune. The Masamune is my favorite in Final Fantasy XI. Obviously, Final Fantasy VII, it's wielded by Sephiroth, but Final Fantasy XI, I use that on my samurai, It's such a powerful game, or powerful weapon on that game. To get this, what do we have to do? To get the Mars Sigil, as a reward from the man in the monster arena, to receive the reward, you will need to complete a total of 10 area conquests, or species conquests, or a combination of 2, adding up to 10. So to unlock an area, you must find each fiend in one area to unlock a species. So that might not be too bad, because it's only one of each in the area. To unlock a species conquest, you need to capture at least one of each species, such as a dragon or a bird type. That one I think will be a little bit more challenging because there's only certain, there might be one dragon in an area, then you have to go to another one, another area, and really do that. Might as well just stay in the area, grab everything in that area, and then move on to the next. I think that would be pretty fair to do. Not Orange, but Waka's is just through Blitzball. So we have to do a tournament and come in first or second, I believe. Maybe even third. I think that it was something like that. You have to be in the top tier. And then I could get the base weapon. But then to unlock all that stuff, I got to play a lot of Blitzball. I got to win some tournaments where the prizes are my overdrives. Once I get all my overdrives, then the last prize will be the sigil for him. So we're gonna go back to the Calm Lands really quick. I want to see. Here we go. I want to see how many areas we have. I think we have 2 areas. Might even just be 1. Let me just check something with the chat. So, like I said, I'm using this other kind of software. There's that. Alright, let me move that over. Chat box. Refresh. How do I... Alright, so Twitch is connected, but YouTube won't connect. I'll do that. So, I will do the old way. Alright, let me get all these chats up. And we'll kind of go from there. Yeah, I think it'll be better that way just because, move this over there. Hey, Steve, no audio on YouTube? Huh. Well, that would be helpful. No audio at all, like you can't hear... Damn. Wonder what's going on. Headphone gamer, I have audio. Same on Twitch. Is it... Oh, Matt, so you definitely have audio, so you could hear the music, you could hear me, all that kind of stuff? I mean, everything's showing that it is there? Let me pull.
Huh.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's showing up. It's working over on YouTube, at least on that one. Let me see on Twitch. Maybe it's a setting that you have going on, Steve-O? That you have going on? Yeah, it worked on both Twitch and... Yeah, it might be something on your end. But hopefully you're doing well, Steve-O. Thank you for coming in. And Headphone Gamer, of course. Thank you for being a part of the dream. So I don't know if you saw the goal for our super chats tonight, but if we hit our goal, Mr. Matt, I'm gonna let chat pick the game we play on Saturday. So we'll see how this goes. Thunder Plains, Chocobo Wings, let's go. We're not gonna fight that thing. Alright, let's see. So we could go, so the easy ones would be Besaid. We could go back to Besaid. There's only three things to capture. Jose, that's a little bit longer. What are the easy ones? Ooh, that's a long one. Calmlands we got. So we already got Calmlands, so that's one. We already got Gagazette, so that's two. So we have three. We got to get 10 of these. So we got one, yeah, we got these three. Steve-O, well, that was on me. My cat pressed my mute button on my computer. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, when you said, like YouTube, but then when you went over to Twitch and you're like, yeah, I can't hear anything on Twitch. I'm like, yeah, for it to be not playing on both like that, I was like, well, maybe that's an issue that you're having. But, hey, cat life, man. Cat life. That's funny. But, with that said, so we got the Calmlands. We could go to Kilika. Thunder Plains is done. Beacon L would probably be good. Yeah, that's why I was looking at OBS, and I saw everything was working on OBS, and then I thought maybe, because when I was doing my voiceover recording for this project, I had to change some of the audio settings, and I was like, oh shit, I probably didn't change them back. And when I went over on Twitch and YouTube, it seemed to be working. But hey, no problem, my guy, no problem. We're all good. We're all friends here, you know? Things happen. So I'm gonna keep notes of what we have already. So, oh wait, I did have a spreadsheet. Believe it or not, I had this Excel spreadsheet ready to go for this. I wonder if let me see if I can find it real quick. Yo, Derek, welcome on back, man. Hope you're doing well. Let the hunt begin. Yo, we got two more. That's all we got. We got Arens and Wakas, and we're gaming, man. That's it. We are going at it. Where is this? I had this file kind of thing set up so I could keep track of all the monsters that I'm getting without having to come back here all the time. And there it is. Monster Arena Capture Checklist. let's see how this this works. This is how much of a fucking nerd I am. Alright, so... Kilika we didn't get. Mushroom, Jose, Thunder Plains. So... I'm gonna put... Let's see. So here we go. This is... Oh, Jesus. This is what we got. This is kind of what we got here. So, we already got the Thunder Plains King Cactar. So, I'll just put an X there. Because we got that. And then we got... Calmlands... And Mount Gagazet. So they're the first three that we got. So when we're ready... You know what? Maybe we'll go do this first and then do Blitzball at the end. What do you guys think? I think I want to fight. Let's go back to Besaid. We'll capture these three. That's all we need for Besaid. Alright. Blitzball definitely... Yeah, later. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I agree. So Titus, capture... and... Where's Orin? He has capture. So let's... We are ready. Alright, let's go to... Let's start with Besaid. We'll start with the easy ones. We already have 3.
We're counting.
We need 10. Besaid Island.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, I just got to be careful, though. I can't go back towards the little town. Where's this? Oh, wait, where are... Yeah. This is just the beach. I can't go into Besaid. Otherwise, I'm going to get my ass kicked. I always think something's there. Alright, and I don't think I have... Oh no, I used that cheat menu things. Not cheat, but like for no encounters. That option, because it's part of the game. There is an option to make there be more... Yeah, let me... Oh, I was just gonna say. Alright, so we need Dingo. Dingo stole my baby. Yo, he put me to sleep. So there's the dog.
Enough.
Water flan. So while we're here, we'll should we just get 10 while we're here? Hold on, what was the setting? There was a feature increase or decrease, so it's F3. So here's the frequency. So this should increase the frequency, and we should be able to get these things pretty quickly. 2 dingoes and a condor. Hold on 1 second. One second, guys. Something may have come up downstairs really quick. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. So, yeah, I heard a little ruckus downstairs, and I just wanted to make sure everything was good. My wife's down there with my dog, my puppy, and he's pretty big, and he's still a puppy, so he bites a lot and does his thing, but apparently they were playing and he like nipped her arm, like not like he's playful biting, like he's not a vicious dog at all, but I heard she screamed, held her elbow, and then she locked him up in the crate. So I just want to make sure everything was good. But anyway, hot take, maybe this is the best song in this game. It's definitely the most relaxing. Like, you could definitely just chill listening to it without a doubt. Oh, get the fuck out of here. How are we gonna miss that? So we got another dingo. So that's 3 dingoes, 2 condors, and 2 flans. I like it. It would be great if there were like an app or something that I could download where it has all this stuff in it, or like a mod, I guess it would be, for the game, where it would just capture it for us rather than going back to the arena. Dingo and flan. Dingo, flan, and condor.
Farewell.
Well, I guess I don't really have to, now that I think about it, maybe I don't have to keep a tally. Just because when I get to 10, it's going to tell me that I can't capture anymore, right? But just as long as I... Like, these I don't really have to worry about too much. But I think the bigger areas where there's like 15 to 20 different monsters, just keeping track of which ones I'm missing yet, because some become a little bit more rare, right? They don't come out that much, they don't attack you that much, so sometimes it's good to figure out which ones. Alright, so that's 1 of each, since I'm doing this. 6, 4, 5. So this will be dingo.
Take that.
Dingo and flan. Nice. Luckily, it's only these 3 here. Dingo and condor. I don't know if you could hear them, but my dog's barking a lot down there. She probably won't take him out of the crate. Dingo, flan, condor. What?
Yeah.
Just need 1 more dingo. That's great that orange still misses. Alright, so we got 10 dingoes, 7 condors, and 8 flans. Just out of pure sanity, we'll put Kamari in. I think he has a better chance of hitting the flyers. Capture. Yep, that should be the limit there. Glen and Condor. Dun, dun, dun. So some really good stuff. I don't know if you guys watched what do you call the other day, the what's it, GameCon or something? Bingos. I got the bingo. So there's a lot of good stuff coming out, and coming out somewhat soon. I thought a lot of the ones that games I was looking forward to. Oh, look at that! I'm already just exit. I don't really care. And should be one more of each. So one of the things I was looking forward to is, and a surprise for me of the event, was the Sekiro anime. Holy shit, man! I jumped out of my seat. Like, Sekiro was and is like my top 2 games of all time. I fucking love that game. And when I saw Sekiro, I was like, no, that can't be. Why? After, like, the game came out in 2019, right? Like, after all this time, why now? So, first of all, it looks amazing. I think it's going to be an amazing anime. Can't wait for it. I really hope it's great. I really do. I hope that it doesn't get all messed up, and I don't know. And I don't really care if it follows the game. Like, I don't want it to follow the game to a T. I mean, if they do that, fine. It's whatever it is. But maybe it'll close some gaps in some of the story. Derek, what game? Oh, it's the Sekiro anime that's coming out. So we got these. Let's just do no encounters so we could go back. Yeah, so the anime was introduced, and I'm going to put a video up on it with some of my thoughts. I'll do kind of like a critique, I guess, on the channel as soon as I can here. But that looks amazing. And it got me thinking. It got me thinking that if they're going to do this, maybe they're going to play through maybe the story. Maybe they'll go through the normal story of Sekiro, and then I think what they're going to end up doing is maybe not a Sekiro 2, but another game that's going to come after the anime. I think this is them just kind of building the hype up again for Sekiro since it's been out a little while, and then they're going to come out with another game. Maybe, I would hate to say DLC or something like that, but maybe a whole other game around the Sekiro universe. I don't know if they'll do Sekiro. It might be a completely different character, which I kind of hope it is, and I hope it's, you know, Sekiro going to the west, and things like that. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's like a prequel where we get to be Tomoe and go through her story. Or maybe it's a gap, kind of a gap game where we play as Genichiro and see it from his side, which would be kind of wild to see. But yeah, we'll see what they do, if they do anything other than that. Side note, ever played Onimusha? The new game looks really nice. I loved Onimusha. Derek, it's on my channel. I did a playthrough of Onimusha somewhat recently. I think it was last year. Yeah, Onimusha was my favorite game on the PS2. Friggin' loved it. I played a little bit of Onimusha 2 and some of 3, and then I just stopped. I didn't get into those as much, but Onimusha was amazing. And yes, that game is going to be a game that we play on this channel for sure. You could fucking count on it. There's no way that's not going to be played on this channel. I love Onimusha. So yeah, that looks good. There is what else was I was looking forward to? Oh, some of the things that are coming out that it wasn't even showcased. There's a He-Man, a Masters of the Universe He-Man game, side-scrolling He-Man game coming out. I already wishlisted on Steam, followed it. It's gonna be. It looks like kind of like how they did some of the Ninja Turtle games, most recently Shredder's Revenge, which I did like as well. But it's kind of like that, side-scrolling, but it looks like kind of a knockoff, or at least the base of the gameplay is of a game from the 80s called Golden Axe, if you remember that. So it's pretty amazing. Over on Twitch, Steve-O, will you actually be playing as He-Man? Yes, you get to pick a whole bunch of the heroes, all the characters. So you get He-Man, you could be Teela, you could be Man-at-Arms, you could be Orko, I believe. At least what they showcased in the trailer. Let me see. Dude, I'm hyped for like all this stuff coming up. I'll tell you that right now. Let me see if I could... I don't think this will kick me out of the game. All right, we're gonna do something different here. All right, let me configure music. It doesn't allow me to. I thought I could change like the music volume without changing the volume of OBS, but. All right, well, just so the audio doesn't clash too much. Here you go, guys. Here it is. Right here in all of its glory. Masters in here. This is like their little commercial thing, and then look, there he is. There it is. You could be He-Man, Teela. I don't know what those are, but yeah, just like there's Man-at-Arms, and you could throw some powers in there. Coming soon. Look at that. Ha ha. That's the shit, guys, right there. I hate to say it, but Warcraft's housing looks incredible. Oh, does it? I wouldn't know, man. I definitely wouldn't know. This looks like something out of the middle of Saturday morning cartoons. And that's what it was. Like, that's absolutely what it was. I loved it. I love that. And I can't wait. There's a friend of mine on, that I've known for a long time from my Final Fantasy XI start. That's how we met. He's a He-Man fan just as much as I am, so I messaged him. I said, dude, the moment this comes out, we're connecting, we're playing this on the weekends, we're gonna be streaming this, so get ready. Can't wait. The other game that's gonna be coming out, well, I guess it's like a re-release, is the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, where it's like they not remastered, but they touched up the originals 1, 2, 3, and a couple others. I'm definitely gonna get that. That was a big part of my my childhood as well. So, dude, it's exciting. I'm excited for what's coming up. So good. All right, so we said let's go to Kilika. We should be good there. Derek, oh my gosh, you're right. Listen, oh, it just happened last year. Nah, no problem about the Onimusha thing. I just saw that. Don't worry about it, dude. I was just, busting some chops. Wasn't there... Hey, bud. You're still all worried about all this, huh? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so Kilika, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 enemies we gotta collect. Oh, this is the kid that says he wants to be a blitzball, right? Oh, wait. He said something else. When I grow up, I'm gonna ride the flying ship. I thought he said he wants to be a blitzball. Alright, nothing else here. In fact, I remember the first part of that He-Man commercial. Oh, you do? You remember that, Steve-O? Yeah, I don't remember the commercials, but I watched or rewatched the entire series again. Not recently, but I got them. How long? It must have been a while ago. So I used to be a manager at a Best Buy, and when DVDs were still a thing and Blu-rays and all that. Movies, when they were big, I bought the collections, the collector's edition where it had all the seasons. I can't remember how many, like, well, it was only like 3 or 4 years of the cartoon, but they had seasons, of course. I think it was like 8 full seasons, something like that. Yeah, we want encounters, and we want them now. We're gonna save. Alright, so we're looking for... Dino-Nix? 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 We'll call him Dino-Nix. And Killer Bee. So they go from naming something Dino-Nix to just Killer Bee. Let's go. Wait, what? I hit myself. Fucking Wonka. That's great. That's classic Wonka for you, man. He almost captured himself. Look at that. What a dummy. Alright, so we got one of each of those. So we got 2 more bees. I'm gonna mark them down. So we'll have 3 bees and a Ragora. Damn it. Damn it, Wonka. I gotta get him out of here. He's fucking up. He's fucking nuts. I'm not paying attention. These things... Christ. Look at Titus. Died by the hands of Wonka. Thought we were mates. Alright. Oh, there we go. There's the 4th one. So we could get all 4 while we're right here. 2. Killer Bee. We're going to go to 4. We'll go yellow element. There we go.
Booyah!
Yeah, when I rewatched the He-Man cartoons, like the original, there was a lot of sexual stuff going on. Like, I mean, it was in the 80s, but created by people from the 70s, basically, you know, 70s cartoons. And there was some really wild shit going on when I rewatched. I was like, man, like as I watch this now, it's pretty cringy. I'll tell you. What's going on? Attack. Here we go.
Take that.
Bonk. I don't think I have to go too far to capture all these things.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was Dino. 3 Killer Bee. We're at 6 Killer Bees already. And that was the yellow element. So we should be... Man, Regora, we might have to go a little bit deeper for. I only got that one Regora. Alright. We're at 4 dinos, 7 bees, and 4 yellow elements. Dun 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 dun. Five, 8, 5. 5, 8, 5. I got a ban. Oh, so over on I put it over on Discord, but I logged into my YouTube account to check things out, and I got a warning on my channel, a channel warning, and for a policy violation. And I was like, what the hell? What did I do? Like, I play video games. I don't know what I was doing. So I thought maybe it was like a copyright thing, because I know some of the videos I put different music on, but they're all like open, kind of, you know, they're kind of free use. This Killer Bees. Oh, so there should be it for the Killer Bees. And 2 of those. And I'm like, what the fuck? What policy did I violate? And the warning comes up, but it doesn't even tell you what the policy is. It says, it gives you 2 options. I could take this training on the policy, which is just 7 questions you just got to answer. And then there was a dispute button. I'm like, well, I'm gonna fucking dispute it, but then if I take the training, it'll wipe off the warning from my channel like nothing happened, as long as I took the training. So I took the training anyway, and the training was all about policy violation for harmful, harmful content. And the example that they gave me in the training for harmful content was teaching people how to do things that you shouldn't. So, like, they used an example of, you know, a video about somebody teaching you how to hack into somebody's network and do damage, or how to modify a firearm so that it fires different rounds, or whatever the case may be, like something that would be illegal in general. And I'm like, what the fuck did I put? So I finished the training. I hit dispute, which I think I'll win the dispute. I mean, once you hear the video. And then when I logged back in, it showed me the video in question, which was a Demon Souls how-to video on how to farm upgrade materials. And I'm sitting there and I watched it again and I go, maybe the way I said something in there It doesn't tell you specifically. It just says this video was flagged as the warning. And I'm like, there was not. I watched the whole video. There was nothing in there other than the game. Like, I thought maybe the wording was, oh, well, if you get this, you could kill this faster. You know what I mean? Like, maybe just the wording got flagged by AI and was like, oh no, you can't tell people how to kill. You know what I mean? But that wasn't it at all. So I don't know. Hopefully, you know, hopefully I could, hopefully I'll get that removed and, you know, the dispute will be taken care of. But man, it got me worried for a moment. Alright, so Killer Bee's done. I don't really care about that. 6 and 6. Bum, 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 bum. Can't believe I'm already, my inventory's already full. Dino. Oh, that's a good one. Alright, so 7 and 7. We've got to get more Regoras. Yeah, but with all these new games coming out, and like the ones I was talking about, like the Masters Universe game, it made me want to play some of like those old school scroller games again. I have Streets of Rage. I should really play Streets of Rage again. I didn't beat it. The updated one, or remastered version. So I don't have to keep on buying all these fucking games. So got a warning for dumb stuff. Yeah, and I don't think it wasn't specific enough, Steve-O, that made it like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, maybe the wording, but it just said this video was harmful. And I'm like, I'll fight that, but we'll see what they say. They're supposed to respond within 72 hours, so... Battletoads. Dude, Battletoads was one of the hardest games ever. That would be good to play. God, I gotta figure that out. Why when I click off camera or off screen, my fucking shit goes crazy. Alright, so we just need one more of those. That's already good. Maybe the chat. Well, no, because that was a game that I just did a video of explaining how to farm up the upgrade mats. Like, there was no chat in that, so it definitely wasn't you, dude. So don't worry about that. I think that should be the last of those, and that's limit. So all we need now, I need 6 of the Regoras. So, let me see. I'm gonna go up this way. I think the Regoras are kind of more up here, so... And they are not.
I'll be right back.
All I need are the Regoras now. Fuck.
Live and let live.
Live and let live!
I'll be right back.
There we go.
See ya.
Ba-dum. So we need 5 more Rigoras.
I'll be right back.
And then Elden Ring Night Rain just got another update with Tricephalos as the
I'll be right back.
Everdark boss. Man, shit is just like all over the place. I'm like, I don't know what to play first.
See ya.
I haven't tried it yet, that boss, so hopefully it's just as challenging as the other Everdarks.
Live and let live.
Come on, man.
I'll be right back.
Alright, we're up to 7 of those.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Now, I know there's like a double speed button on here too, like where you can run super fast and all that. I don't know if I could do
Live and let
that.
live. I'll be right back.
There we go.
See ya.
We have 8. 2 more. Oh, I put 78. Nope, just 8.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Won't go so easy on you next time. Next time.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
There we go. There's my 2, baby.
Take that.
I recorded 10. And just so I don't have to come back here, we're going to try to find just one more and get that to say capture limit reached. There we go. I should have just been on this bridge. There we go. Capture limit reached, and we are golden, pony boy. What sucks is, well, not what sucks, but what this does, getting all those in Kilika unlocks Marlboro Menace. That thing is such a pain in the ass, as you can imagine. Alright, so we got that. Let's board ship. Oh. So, that brings us, we got Besaid and we got Kilika. So now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Very good. Calmlands we got. I don't know what our numbers are there. Oh, Beacon L we could go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 things in Beacon L. Jose, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, now is where we get the Mayhem High Road. I want to stay off of Mayhem just because the Dark Aeons are up there. Let's go over to Beaconell Island. Let's go to the desert.
We're counting on you.
We're counting on you, kid.
Yeah, here we go.
Sandwolf. Man, we got a lot. We got a lot to capture. And certain things only come out in certain areas. So, like, for example, the zoo comes out. Ruins. You could find them in the ruins of West and Central mainly. Central and West for the Sandworm, Cactar. Oh man, I could have captured the ones from the Riku quest. That would have been 9 of them. Damn, if I would have known that, I would have captured them. But all right, let's see. Encounters on frequent. Are there? Maybe there's just no encounters here. There we go. Sandworm. Alright, so Sandworm, hopefully I could kill rather quickly. 45,000. I don't know. Damn. I guess I could throw on haste. No, we're pretty close to capturing them anyway, but next time I'll do that. This one might take a little bit longer.
Yeah.
All right. Sandworm. Alright, so what are these? So Sandwolf. Damn it! I hit the wrong thing. Sandwolf. Luckily I missed. Mushusu. Mushusu and... let's see. Is that... Alka one? Oh, that's one of those. An Alki. That's what we'll call him, an Alki.
Yeah.
Ba dun 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 dun. Oh, same thing.
Say your prayers.
Say your prayers, yo. Yeah, next, I'm kind of excited to finish this up, even though I love this game. I'll play this forever. But Final Fantasy XII is winning the poll so far. Over 7. I really like 12. It's been a little while since I played 12. So far we got 3 of these guys. 3 of each. 3 of each. Damn, these guys cannot be captured.
Live and let live.
Alright, so Sand Wolf and 2 more of the Alkies. So, Alkies, pull ahead. Oh yeah, there was another update coming next week for Final Fantasy XI that I want to play. There's a Battle Arena update for... Well, it's just content. It's not an update, because it's just like a short-term event. Fighting the Shadow Lord again, but a little bit different, it looks like. It's a high-tier battlefield, rather than, you know, like your normal playthrough. So I'd like to see, and they have a couple different weapons that you can get, and it looks like they're going to be, they're not going to be like legit weapons. I think they're more cosmetic, but could be interesting. So maybe I'll do that on sometime next week. I'll try to keep Tuesdays and Thursdays dedicated to Final Fantasy X, and then maybe add one of those types of streams at another day during the week. Just because I don't want to take up the time that we have here, to be honest with you. Alright, so we're on the down slope here. So we got 6 Sand Wolves, 7 Alkies, and 5 of the Mushus. So hopefully we can get some more here. So I heard I heard the noise, but I couldn't see anything pop up. We gotta thank you for the sub. I do apologize. I messed up my alerts when I was working on stuff, so I don't get to see who it was and what's going on. But thank you so much for the sub. I got to update that to a point where I can see it. I'm terrible. I'm terrible at this. You know what I would really love if I could pay somebody, and I'm sure there are, they could set all that up for me, set up my Twitch stuff, my overlays, all of it, the alerts, whatever. I don't want somebody else to do that shit. Fucking lazy streamer I am. Hashtag pays mod. Yeah, I mean, if I could get somebody to do it, I'll gladly pay a little bit. Let's see. So we got 2 more of those. So we should be good with the Alkies. The Alkies took the early lead. So after this, all the Alkies will be caught. So that one will be captured. This one should be if a limit. Good. So we're good. So we need Sandwolf and Mushis. Derek, I don't know if I said this before, but I've been playing Dragon Quest VIII on PS2, also on my CRT, and I've been having a blast with it. 8, is that the Cursed King? If I remember correctly. I think that was the Cursed King game. Because if it is, that one was fucking awesome. Oh, dude, Derek. Dude, we are like the same person, I think, when it comes to gaming. I love that one. That was my favorite Dragon Quest. In fact, that was the first Dragon Quest game I've ever played. that I was introduced to it. But it was,
so easy on you next time.
yo, it had such like a cool MMO vibe to it. Like you could, the open world, like you could go farm. I remember farming these jellies. And this notorious monster jelly came out, this huge one, and wrecked my shit. I was like, oh god, it's so amazing. It reminds me so much of like an MMO. Fucking loved it. Ooh, a zoop. Speaking of backlog, I do have the newest Dragon Quest that came out most recently, and I played a little bit of it, but Elden Ring came out, and you know how that goes. I don't know if you played the new one yet or not there, but it started off pretty good, so I'm hoping if I could get back to it, it'll be really good. Yeah, it is fantastic. The music, the world, the vibe. 8 is one of the best, if not at least my favorite, but then again, that's biased because that's the only one I truly played. Haven't played the new one yet. But yeah, I'd like to get back to it. Those games are really good. Yeah, the only thing that I'm worried about if I do pay somebody to try to set up all that stuff for my account, I have to give them access to shit, and I don't know. I get worried about that. Oh, so we got a zoo. I didn't even put that one on here. Ooh, another zoo. So I'll do 2 zoos and a Kekpar. You also have 8 on the 3DS. That's cool. That's really cool. Damn, Waka.
It's over.
There's our second zoo. Rocka be getting his ass whooped. Can't believe I'm leveling though. You know, so to speak. Like in all these areas that I'm so far ahead. To be honest, I like the random counters quite a bit, but it's cool to see the enemies walking around in the open world. Yeah, I like that. I do like that. That's why I really liked Final Fantasy XII a lot. I think it was really cool, like a departure from that norm. So I was... Bam! Oh, yes. Mushu! That's good, Mushu. That's good, Mushu. Oh, so I also joined, over on Twitch, I joined a group called Neptune Spire. So check them out if you'd like. They're all about Final Fantasy games, for the most part. They play a lot of different, obviously, but Neptune Spire, if you're not familiar, was in Final Fantasy XI. At least that was the first time I saw it. Final Fantasy XI. In Juneau, there was a little store, a little place off the side called Neptune Spire. And you would go in and you would, there's some NPCs that you could buy stuff from, but it was also, I believe it was the house of the ninja. So yeah, it was, it's pretty cool that, well, that's what their name is. And I joined this group for the love of Final Fantasy games. So that's over on Twitch, so hopefully we could you know, collaborate a little bit with some of those folks and start booming up the Twitch channel a little bit more. Wolf is captured. Wait, Wolf is captured? No, I only have 8 recorded for the wolf, so I must have messed up there. Mushu, I knew we needed some. So it says Sandwolf we're done with, and these guys, Alkies, we're done with. Do 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 do. Ow. Oh, look at Kamari. He's like getting his ass kicked. He's tired. Oh wait, there's a save thing down here. Yeah, I think... Yeah, we got those. Mushu. We just need 2 more Mushus. And then, I know an area we're gonna go to that has a lot of zoo and sandworms. I don't know about the cactuars, though. Maybe I could get those over by, like, the cactuar village. I'm hoping. There we go, there's a zoo. There's a fucking zoo. We got some haste going. Got some haste going. Here's a dark buster. You missed me. Bam. Alright, so that's 3 zoos. Wait, what's this for Osmos? That could be pretty useful. No, I'm going to save there just in case anything happens. You know how I am. Another zoo. Ow. Leia. So we're at 4 zoos. Those are a little bit longer of a fight, but... God, I'm stuck in here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Come on, Needles. 2 cactuars. These things always ambush, I think. I just can't believe how hard they hit. For our level, for how, like, over-leveled we are for this area. Where is she gonna... Ooh, what do we get? Quick hit. I'm good with that. Some quick hit. Oh. Oh no, how much is this? 3 points. Yeah, I need that. I gotta go back for him. Just so we don't berserk. Dark proof, that's good. Let's go. Do we have dark? That's dark proof. Lightning proof. And dark proof, good. So I don't have to worry about that anymore with the zoo.
I'll be right back.
Mushu. Yep, we need 2 more Mushus. Well, now just 1. Yeah, so I was on Reddit earlier, and I saw a YouTuber who's like a small channel, right? Kind of like ours. And they were talking about how they were doing a stream, and all of a sudden they went from like 3 or 4 viewers to 120 viewers in chat at the same time for about 20 minutes, and then they all left. Right? And they were asking, like, has anybody seen this before? What is this? What is it? Like, was it some kind of glitch maybe? And at first I thought, well, yeah, maybe it was a glitch, because if his chat wasn't talking, and like if nobody was talking and you had 125 or 120 people in there, then it had to be just a numbers glitch. Something happened. And then for them to drop off and leave at the same time is a little suspect. Something happened.
I won't go so easy
And he
on you
goes,
next time.
he said, no, I mean, the chat was pretty busy. It got real busy. He goes, then I got really nervous because I never had that many people in chat. And then said then when he was looking at his analytics, like, the watch hours were going up, like, all that went up to indicate there are 120 different people in the chat
So easy on you next time.
watching his stream. But it was just weird that it all ended at the same time, because usually if that happens, so I said to him in the Reddit was, because I didn't know if he was just streaming on YouTube or if it was Twitch as well, because I said on Twitch he could have been raided, you know, maybe like they raided you, they came in and you didn't really pay attention, or maybe you didn't know. I don't know how that's possible, but you know, trying to give some kind of solution. And he's like, no, he doesn't stream on Twitch at all. He only did YouTube. But it kind of reminded me of the one time, I don't know if it was a Final Fantasy stream or one of the Soul streams. I had over 30 people on stream, on chat, at the same time. At least that's what came up on the analytics. And I was like, yo, there's 30 people in here. And wait, capture limit? I only recorded 2 of them. Or maybe I did, you know what, maybe I did capture, I gotta rewatch that stream. Maybe I did capture the ones from Riku's quest. All these are captured.
Live and let live.
Alright, so Cactuars are captured. I must have captured a bunch of them then. Had to have.
Live and let live.
So I need 6 zoo and 9 sandworms. So I know where to go for those. So we're going to do no encounter for now. We're going to come up top to this other area. I don't remember if it's out this way. I think that's just a dead end. Live and let live. Live and let live, Tweech. I love that. I love the comments that they have when they're running away from shit like that. Alright, here we go. Counters increased. Ooh. We will bring out Riku. I don't know if this is even going to be worth it. Ah, X Potion. Not bad. Not bad. I'll give you that. Yeah, let's throw Orin in here. He hits hard, so... We'll get this going. Yo, Steve-O! Damn, Steve-O. Thank you so much for $5 power donation of key strength. I greatly appreciate that, Steve-O. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We rocking it, man. You know what we're about out here. So is that you saying that you want to be a mod for the channel, and that you want me to hire you to fix up my Twitch account there? Is that what you're? Oh, are you good at that stuff? Are you good at the setting up Twitch with all the alerts and all that stuff? Because I sure am not. I'm trying to learn it, but it's tough. It's tough for me to. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I get confused with it sometimes. To be honest with you, like I would go on other people's streams or their channels on Twitch, and I'd look, and they have all these really cool, things under like the About Me page or whatever, and I'm like, man, it only allows me 3 panels. Now, I don't know, maybe they unlock after I get affiliate or after a certain thing, but I'm only allowed 3 panels, while everybody else has like 6, 7 panels that they could add information on, or like people have stuff about their, about them, then they have like their PC specs, then they have like a donate button, then they have like all this other stuff, and it won't allow me to add it. Let's see. Well, I haven't done much of that, but I have a streamer friend that does a mod. You mod his chats in Discord. You allow shoutouts on the Twitch channel. I like it so you can get with him. He's truly amazing people. Yeah, man, I'm good with that. Sure enough. I don't think as long as that's not a setting that it doesn't allow shoutouts. I'm fine with whatever. I'm good with that. I think there is a setting though for links. I don't know if it'll allow for links. If that's part of the plan. Let's do an armor break. Just to see. Nah, still do the same amount of damage. I lost track of zoos, but sandworm, this will be the second one.
It's over.
I think we're at 7 zoos. I think we did 3 zoos in a row, so I'm just going to put that and see how close we are. Ammy bush. Oh, if dark worked or not. Can't really tell if he got inflicted by it. Oh yeah, there it is. Captured another. We're at 3 sandwormies. Zoo. Alright, so we have 7 Zoo, I think. You'll be streaming some PvP tomorrow for Final Fantasy 14. Nice. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know if it'll allow you to submit links or anything like that, Steve-O, but... So, I have a count of 9 Zoo. I don't know if that's really accurate. So if it is, we should be able to capture this one at least. You'll link us up. Yeah, that'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. I really do want to try 14 again, but I know... Oh, wait, there is the limit, so we're at limit for Zoo. I just know I don't have the time to sink into another MMO, you know? And for me to be, like, able to play with... Like, say, like, for instance, if you're on and we could play together, like, if I'm, like, new and low level, there's not much I could really do with you, you know what I mean? One of my friends been playing since the release. We joined together, because we were on Final Fantasy 11 together, and then she moved over to 14 when it came out, and obviously it had its struggle at first, but then Realm Reborn came out, and she's been playing ever since. She played for a little while, and I tried to get back into it after Realm Reborn, and I just didn't have time because I was still playing Final Fantasy 11, like, almost exclusively. Like, that's all I was doing. And I just couldn't manage both MMOs. And then because I was so low level, she was always doing other things with the Link Shell or the clans or whatever they're called in that game. And I didn't get a chance to really play with her much. And I'm like, I'm done. I'll just stick with what I know, what I can do. We already got that. Worst case, can't offer much info. You already don't know, but network to another smaller stream. Yeah, exactly. And that's great, Steve-O. That would be really cool. I'm good with all that. And I would like to meet other streamers. Do some collab type stuff here and there. I'm good with all that. Yeah, I joined this Discord for small streamers and YouTubers to try to do all that, but quite frankly, the Discord, all it is them just promoting their shit and no, like, real, like, connection-based stuff. I'm like, I have no desire just to go on some random Discord, and then just, like, go into somebody's stream. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really have that desire, but if they're like chatting a little bit and there's like some questions popping up here and there, and like if it was a Discord like that where they're trying to learn how to increase their community or do collab type events, that'd be great. Quick hit. Strike quickly. Oh, I always got that confused with So you get an extra turn pretty quick, but that's 36. Holy shit. 36 MP. So Zoo is the only thing we need left. We need 10 of these, and we're at 3. That's alright, though. 99. Bam! Kicking ass, taking names, Oren. Love it. The largest channel I mod for has 36K. Wow, nice. Maybe one day we'll get there. Now, to be honest with you, I was so surprised that we're close to 6K. I didn't expect that at all. So like this one time we were, or I was, I don't think I was streaming just yet. I was doing a video, I was putting it together, and I started a post, and I started to see, it was like early February of last year, I think it was last year. We had like 150 subs, right? And I think most of those were like bots. And it was fine, I was just doing my thing. And then all of a sudden, we were up to like 300, 400, 500, 1,000. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? Like, I had a couple videos that were doing really, really well, but that's how it goes. Like, every once in a while, like, I'll get this boost of subs and views and all this stuff. And that's how, essentially, YouTube kind of goes for at least the gaming industry. Or category, I guess. Get these spikes. And I was shocked that right now we're so close to 6K, and I just would have never thought would have got there. So we're at 5 sandworms. We have enough of these guys.
I'll be right back.
And, hey, I'll be right back as well. I got a phone call I want to take here. So, I'll just pause on this screen here. 1 second. Alright. And I'm back. Yeah, when my boy calls me, you gotta answer. That's the rules. I like talking to my boy. Yeah, so this weekend, I don't know what we're gonna play. I don't know. Saturday. Just an emote, not a hype train. It's all good. Yeah, I guess I gotta add more of those too. So the emotes I already have for YouTube. Oh wait, what am I doing? I could just get out of here. I only need the zoo or the sandworms. Yeah, but the ones I have over on YouTube, I got to transition over to Twitch, and some others I got to do.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I won't go so easy on you next time. Do you promise? There we go. Let's do some Hastka. Bam. Bam. I don't think it really matters. I was going to do slow, but I think this thing will be dead by that time. Bonk. Miss me. Alright, so... Oh, shit. Need 4 more, at least to my calculation, but that could be wrong. Nice. Capture the Dune Worm. Fuck. I like how he didn't say anything because he was silenced. The zoo.
Live and let live.
Crazy how much damage things can take despite your level. Yeah, like... especially these. Like, they have so much health.
Live and let live. Live and let live.
Live and let live. Yeah, the slugs. Yeah, they, these guys, yep, they have like 40, was it 40 some? 45. The sandworms, the slugs. I like it. We'll call them slugs. Well, I'm still, like, these weapons, though, are just the capture weapons, so they only do so much damage. Think 2 more, maybe. 2 more of those. Nice. Possibly 1 more? Thank you, Orin. From my calculations, we have 9. Good RNG here, guys. This could be it. Sandworm captured. Well, I'm showing 10, but again, just in case, let's chill a little bit. Maybe we could get 1 more. Nah, damn.
I won't go so easy on you
We'll
next
see if we
time.
could get 1 more, just to make sure that it is fully captured at 10.
Live and let live.
There we go. Yeah, I had a rough day today with my... Oh my god, my nerve issue here. Luckily, I had some PT to try to work it out, but... It's been tough lately. Yep, capture limit reached. So, Beacon Island is done. Sorry, I meant bad back bros for life. Yeah, seriously. We're, huh. Damn. Nah, I think it'll work itself out eventually. But that's the thing, I go through these, like, ups and downs throughout the year where, like, the last 4 or 5 months, my back was fine. No issues. No issues with my legs, no issues with my back. I was playing basketball 3 times a week, doing karate, working out, because, you know, manage a gym during the day. And, fuck, man. Now I'm just... coming home, icing, going to PT because I can't fucking walk. Oh wait, here's the, where is it? There it is. Arthritis? It could be. It definitely could be. Part of it. For sure. But for me right now, I know it's 100% a nerve issue. It goes down my leg. Like, at first I thought it was just sciatica, which kind of goes away after a couple days, but this has been a little while now, a couple weeks. And it started to shoot up into my back, all the way up into my neck, and fuck. It's been rough, but... Alright, so we have... Oop. We have to get Titus to stop moving. Here we are. If you could even see this here. Nice and wide. Just enough. Alright, so we have Besaid, so there's 1, 2 for Kilika, 3 for the Thunder Plains, 4 Beaconel, 5 Calmlands. We don't have 10 of each, but we have this one unlocked. 5, 6 Mount Gagazette. 4 more areas, man. 4 more areas. Where do we go? I mean, we could go into Macarena. My back was jacked until I did my surgery. They shaved my L1 through L4 disc down, and bro, saved my life. Yeah, that might be an option later on for me. I don't think mine is that bad just yet. I get the injections every, well, I would say every 6 months or so, every year, but it's probably like every year and a half. They've been working pretty good. Let's go over to Macalania. Let's go over to Macarena Temple. Or not the temple.
You're counting.
We're counting on you, kid. Yeah, I guess we'll go to the lake and go backwards through it. Should be able to get a whole bunch of things. There's a lot here, though. You know? What kind of weapons? I don't need weaponry. They're all empty. Oh, I could sell some shit. Let's do that while I'm here. Items, sort. Counterattack. So now that we have this, don't really need that. Double AP, I'll just keep for now. I don't think I need these. Like, I can't see a time where I'm not going to use my celestial weapon unless it's like something like this where we're capturing. But I also don't want to just start getting rid of everything, you know? This I don't need, that I don't need. Like these I could keep. Poison proof, poison ward. Don't need that if I have a poison proof. Confuse proof. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, I don't need that. Half MP cost, and this is 1 MP cost. I'll leave that for Magic 10, double AP, break damage limit, and triple overdrive. Yeah, so like there's no way that that's gonna work. Don't need that, don't need that. Rune. I don't really need that, but I'll keep it for now. HP. I've got faith you will push through, my dude. You're strong and seem to enjoy punishment. Chained together. Yeah. I kind of do, man. I'm kind of a glutton for that. HP Fire Ward. Stone Proof. I'll keep the Silence Proof. Silence Ward Confuse. Slow. Berserk. MP cost. I'll leave that for now. A lot of Aurans I'm going to keep. Get rid of that one. Shimmering. Wow, those are good. Plus 10 strength. Get rid of that one. Don't need that. Regular katana. Massimoon's going to be badass. Dark Ward. Need that. Hunter's Spear. Dragoon Lance. Spirit Lance. I already got that. Heat. Again, even though things are weak to like fire and stuff, I don't know if keeping the elemental ones are even worth it. Because there's no way a Water Strike is gonna do better damage than my Spirit Lance. At least, I don't see that happening. So, now the SOS, Haste, Blaze, don't need that. Water Strike, a bunch of zombie. Got a lot of those. MP Stroll, maybe? No need for Dark Ward. Magic Defense. Magic Defense could be good sometimes. Because it's kind of like a flat defense. Counterattack. Definitely don't need that. MP Stroll's always kind of cool. Poison Touch, Sleep Touch, Dark Touch, Naughty Touch, Sounds Proof, Sleep Ward. HP 20, MP 5. Initiative, Poison Strike, Counterattack. Survivor is pretty good. Half MP cost might be good, but double AP, man. That's where it's at. Don't need the Thunder Strikes. Magic, she doesn't do magic. Capture's fine. Flexible Arm's always good. Slow Ward. Haste, Reflect. Auto Reflect versus... yeah. Auto Reflect's crazy. Alright. That's a lot of gil we just got. And let's save just in case bullshit happens, you know? Okay, so we got Macarena. Macarena Woods. Snow Wolf. So there's a bunch in here, and then there's a bunch down there in the lake that I gotta do. So, here we go. Frequent flyer miles. What is this thing called? Xiphos. Xiphos. One of these. Stop it, Titus. Okay, Xiphos captured. That's a good start, right, guys? Just smack yourself like an idiot. That's crazy, though, that it doesn't count as an action in combat. Oh, it should. That should absolutely count as an action in combat. Xiphos and 2 bees. What are these called here? Wasps, maybe? Yeah. So we are at 2 Xiphos and 2 wasps. Dun, dun. Flee should count? Yeah, exactly. You're doing an action in combat. Or if, like, they hit you, even though you don't hit them, it should still count. You take a stinger to the face like that, right? It should count.
Yeah.
3 of these. I know we're gonna have to go down into the frozen lake. Ah, these fuckers. Chimera. When I see the Chimera in this game, the first enemy I think of are the gargoyles in Dark Demon Souls. The man-eaters. Iguana. Alright. Iguana. Marusu. Didn't I just... already got all the Marusus from before. And the blue element.
Enough.
Da, da, da. Two blue elements and a wasp. Nice. Blue elements. So we're at 3 blue elements and a wasp. So right now we have a 3-way tie for wasp, blue element, and Xiphos for the most captured in Macarena.
Enough.
Let's see who pulls ahead on the next random encounter. We have a Chimera making a comeback here. This will be the second Chimera of our capturing adventure. Ooh, and another back-to-back Chimera. Who would have thought? What are the odds of that? Dude, I'm just doing like play-by-play voice just because, to be honest with you, I'm getting bored. I'm getting bored doing the capturing. But could also be the medicine I'm on. Getting tired. Xiphos comes back to take the lead with 4 captured.
See ya.
Way to go, Xiphos. Pulls ahead by 1. We have yet to see Snow Wolf, which I believe is out there, Evil Eye, Ice Flan's out there, and Mafdet? What the fuck is a Mafdet? Who the fuck knows? Oh, big turn of events here. We have 1 more Wasp. That puts us up as 4 Wasp, but Blue Elemental takes the lead with 5. After we capture them, of course. Bro, I'm on sleep meds too. You sure aren't a cousin of mine. Long one. I might be. I might be. That's what I was saying. Even like to Derek, we have the same taste in games. You and me have the same back problems and medications. We're all definitely related somehow. Zyphos back with another one to tie it up at 5. Ooh, back-to-back Zyphos. Looking good. The capturing is going well. Chimera comes back at it and says, guys, hold on a second. Don't count me out just yet. We have... So, right now, it looks like Wasp with 4, Chimera with 4, Blue Element with 5, and Zyphos with 6. Marusu, we are still only with 1, and the Iguana is only with 1. Zyphos again. Now taking a bit of a commanding lead with 7. But I'm sponsored by a yacht company that makes sails for my clothes. I'm so large, dude. Oh, man. Wasp. Wasp comes back. But Blue Element says, you know what, Zyphos, you pulled ahead, but there's 2 of us.
Enough.
And we are now tied again. Unbelievable. Goodyear provides the treads for my shoes. Oh, well, that must be pretty damn good then. There's the Iguana. Oh, sorry, Oren. Here is the Marusu. So we got the Marusu. What? We didn't kill him? Get the fuck out. 2 for the Marusu, and 1 more for the Blue Element. I don't think you could capture Orin. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. That would have been funny. Alright, who do we got next? Ooh, it looks like we have another Iguana. He's coming around. He's saying, you know what? I was sleeping the first half of this, and I'm not going to go out like that. Marusu with 3, and the Wasp. Wow, the Wasp is coming back as well with 6. Oren's like, this little bitch. I know, like, dude, I pulled you out of Sin's asshole, and you're gonna hit me like that. You're gonna try to capture me in the middle of Macarena. In the Macarena woods. Damn you, boy. Zyphos comes back and says, I am going to tie you, Blue Element. I heard what you're saying, but these branches are mine out here. But again, the Blue Element says, fuck you, and this game is essentially over once I get to pick which one I'm going to kill. So the Wasp comes back with 7. But Blue Element is now at 10 that we know of. If I did that math correctly, the Blue Element has won. Yo, Windwalker! Thank you so much for the $2 donation. Thank you so much, my guy. Please do the Macarena dance in the Macarena woods. Dude, I love the donation, but there's going to need to be more donation along with a lot of liquor for me to do that. But I do appreciate you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, my brother. All right, Chimera. Let's see who is fighting for second place. Chimera says, I'm coming back. He is halfway there. We have 5 with the Chimera. So right now, possible second place, Zyphos with 8. Wasp with 7. Then Chimera with 5. Marusu and Iguana with 3 are tied for last. Wasps. Ooh, we got 2 more wasps out of this and a Zyphos. So that puts wasps at 9 and Zyphos with 9. So this is a close race for our second place. Walker, I hope you're doing well, my friend. So Celestial Hunt, huh? Good luck. Yes, we are at the last 2 Celestial weapons. I'm glad to say we're doing orange right now. Later on, hopefully in the stream here, we will continue to do Wakas. Now, I don't anticipate being able to complete Wakas tonight because of all the Blitzball that has to be played. But we will see. We'll see what the time gives us. And here we go. Second place was taken by Zyphos. He came right back with 10. Ah, man. We'll do one more Zyphos just to make sure, and we did capture 10. Chimera, here we go. He's in a pretty good lead for... Well, no, Wasps are in the lead for third place with 9. But with that, Chimera has 6. Yeah, typically I don't think the Chimera do more than just 1 at a time.
I'll be right back.
So, but the Wasp could do up to 3. But Wasp only needs 1. And look at that, we do. Iguana comes in. Even though that's not... Oop. We have 4 iguanas. Mushu has 4, and Wasps finally have 10. I know it's not iguana, but that's what I say. Ah, Orin, you piece of shit. Hit the fucking bee. I like how you keep targeting Orin with Titus. Yeah, it's when I don't know, when I click off of the screen, the fucking cursor goes ape shit. And if I'm not paying attention, he's gonna smack Orin again. Ooh, we got another Iguana, 5. Mushu, 5. Very good. See, now that time it didn't do it. I don't know. It's weird. So, Walker, how you doing? It's been a little while. Hope you're doing well this week. Oop. Ah, Zyphos.
I'll be right back.
Zyphos, we can only capture 10, man. We can't capture any more than that. Did I already get that? I must have already gotten that. Nice. Ooh, blue. Blue element we already got. So, Iguana. We are at 6 with the Iguana. And 6. Wow, it is a tie for 4th place. Iguana with 6, Marusu with 6, and Chimera with 6.
Enough.
Already have the capture limit for the blue element. And then we got to go down to the lake. We got to get to the lake then. Nice, Chimera. Two hits for Chimera that time. All these guys again, so the Iguana, Marusu. You know what, I gotta switch targeting for him.
Yeah.
So Iguana goes to 7, Marusu 7, and Chimera at 7. Man, that'd be so cool if they all finish like at the same time. Like if there's a fight with the Chimera and those two at the same time, but I don't think that's possible. 8 and 8. Ooh.
Farewell.
Crit. Got the crit. Both crits. Chimera Brain. Wow, this is a close one. All three are with 8. 2 more each. Chimera takes a lead, which is kind of shocking. He came on strong here at the end with 9. He takes the early lead to get 4th place. And we have another tie. They're saying the Iguana and Marusu are like, fuck you, dude. I did that same thing. Miss. Gotta pay attention, boy. 9. 9 and 9. And nobody this time, because we already got all those. Wow. That was the first time those three were together like that. Same thing, Zyphos.
I'll be right back.
Don't need him. We need a Chimera and the Chimera does take the title for 4th place on our list. Wasps, I know I already have those, and Zyphos. We're doing good, guys. We're doing good. Wait, they're the same shit.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Chimera, I'm gonna kill just in case I messed up my count. Limit reach, so we're good. One more Marusu and one more Iguana. And then we head out. There we go. Iguana. Marusu.
Farewell.
Blue Element. So I knew they would tie for last, since they usually appear together. I already know I got that.
Live and let live.
I do want to do one more of the Iguana and Marusu, hopefully,
Live and let live.
which should only take a little bit here.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. Fuck you, dude, and your... don't need that.
I'll be right back.
Limit reached. Limit reached, and
Farewell.
limit reached. Alright, let's do some leveling here. Walker, I'm okay. My anxiety and panic attacks are decreasing, so therapy's helping. The only issue right now is my faith. I don't know if I should dissociate. But that means everyone and my mother will shun me, so right now that's a huge deal in my mind. Yeah, I mean, that's always that's a tough spot. But I'm glad that the anxiety and everything that you were talking about is decreasing, and the therapy is working. That's always good, my guy. Now for the other thing, I mean that is a tough decision, and a lot of times our family is a little bit more of an influence, right, than maybe need be. But Osmos, maybe I'll take him up this way. But I get it. There was a point too where I was highly questioning my faith. But ultimately, I mean, if it's your family, I would think that they would still respect your wishes. But everybody's different, right? Sometimes you just got to talk to those people that you fear the most, like if they're going to shun you, and maybe just kind of see what's going on. Dude, I could get... That's a 4-hitter. It's only 1. Alright, let's... I guess we'll go out this way so I could get... Move out here, yeah. I'll get Osmos for him. That would be pretty good, I think. Yeah, that would be really good. I mean, I don't know if I want to use level 3. I mean, I have 9 of them, but I don't want to use a 3 there when I could use it here and get... Is that Shell and Protect? Yeah, let's go here, because then I could also get Cura. Just another person that could do some curative stuff. I think that's really good. Go down here, quick hit, use... We'll go right over top. Come down here. Wait, what's this? Cura. So yeah, let's get Cure first. So we'll go... First we'll go down here. Yeah, I think the anxiety comes from the fact that my identity is warped into this the past 15 years, so leaving is a huge deal since from 21 to 36 it's been a lot of connections and friends. Yeah, it's definitely not something that you could just go, like, flip a coin, right? It's not an easy decision, for sure, without a doubt, but, take your time. Follow whatever your therapist is. I'm sure you're talking about this as well with them, which is great to hear that you're getting that help, and it is helping. And I would say kind of follow their lead a little bit. I'm certainly not one that's going to be able to tell you what to do or what not to do, but I'm certainly not a professional in any means. But just know that you are supported here, my guy. We all support you with whatever you need. For sure.
Live and let live.
Alright, so since we got this, guys, right? Let's no encounter it. We're gonna go down this way. I think this is the closest warp point. Yeah, you know what's kind of funny to me is that, growing up, I grew up, Roman Catholic, and greatly believe in, I'm not going to get too in depth, based on religion. I mean, everybody has what they have, but I was questioning it too. There was a time where I'm like, in my early 20s, I questioned it, like very hard. I was very hard on it. I was not shunned. I don't want to say shunned by my family. They're always very supportive, but we talked about it a lot. But eventually I got back to it. It came back to it, and things have been a little bit more clear, so... It always seems like there is that, though, right? There's always the questioning time.
You're counting up.
But like I said, I returned. Where are we going? Lake Macarena.
Here we go.
Completely ignore the person who leaves. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, exactly. You're exactly right. Like, why would you... Somebody that you care about in your family, that you love, just respect their wishes. Like, why change? Alright, so here we go. We got... Snow Wolf. Yep, that's on my list. Snow Wolf. Evil Eye, and the Ice Flan. And then we have this other thing called a Mafdet. I don't know what that is. We'll see. Evil Eye.
Farewell.
And Ice Flan. So we got one of each. Could be good. I don't know what a Mafdet is, though. Well, it's good that these guys are all together. If they keep on spawning together, then we're in really good shape. And smack. So we're at 2 with those. Mafdet. It says it's armored, so maybe it's like one of those, like, tanky-looking lizards, those armored lizards. Oh, we got 2 Snow Wolves on this one. So he takes an early lead, and Ice Flan. Yeah, Kamari hitting good. Kind of reason they call my religion a cult. Yeah. I'm glad you got your faith back. Thanks, man. Yeah, and I mean, it's just one of those things that, oh, that's what that is. Yeah, let's see. Mafdet. I don't know what the hell a Mafdet is for real, though. We got that. We got Ice Flan 4. And Snow Wolf goes to 5. Nice. Bum, bum, bum.
Farewell.
Yeah, I almost, back in college, when I kind of like, not really stepped away or shunned it or anything like that, but I didn't really go to church as much. I didn't pray as much. I just kind of fell to the wayside, I'd say. But I had a friend who was extremely, extremely religious, and I almost, thank God I didn't, but I almost convinced them to to leave, like, not directly leave their religion, but really highly question their religion. Just through me talking about myself and what, you know, how I was viewing everything. And then I was like, holy shit, I can't believe this almost happened. And I pulled back from that type of a conversation. Like, fuck, that would have been the worst, but... God, these snow wolves are everywhere. They're gonna take this lead real easy. Ice Flan, yeah, so Snow Wolf has 8, Ice Flan has 6. So Evil Eye only 3 and 1 of the math debts. That's so weird. It's such a weird name. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys got a chance to see it on the channel there, but I put the first little teaser trailer out of this new series I'm working on where I'm doing a voiceover for a character. I don't know if it'll do well. I always wanted to do something like this ever since I was a little bit younger, obviously before like YouTube was super big, but I always did like voiceover type stuff of like the characters that I would be playing in games and like talking for them a little bit. And so I decided to do that with this next series. And it's going to be 10 episodes. Season 1, it's all in Oblivion, so Season 1 looks to be more of a kind of like a pilot type thing to see how it does on the channel, if it's worth the time, because it does take a little bit of time to edit, to do a script and all that kind of stuff. So if it doesn't do well, at least I tried it. Because like I said, I always wanted to do it. Snow Wolf comes in with 10. Evil Eye finally gets back up on the board, and Ice Flan with 8. There we go. Evil Eye.
Enough.
Evil Eye. Don't need the Snow Wolf anymore, but the Ice Flan comes in 9 with 9, and then this one, Math Debt, has 3. I love the sound of the crits. So good. Such like a endorphin rush. Oh, here we go. Oh, I guess we can't fight on here. We'll continue down here. I wonder if the math debts... Ooh, nice. And we could save... Oh, and Evil Eyes. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be really good. So... Yeah, maybe they're a little bit more prevalent. Evil Eye.
Farewell.
Ice Flan. So Evil Eye 5, Ice Flan 10. So we got left, Evil Eye and Math Debt. We're just gonna save, so we don't have any major issues. Walker, I'll check it out. Anything worth doing is worth trying. Yeah, I agree. And quite honestly, I'm having fun with it while I'm recording. The voiceover makes me laugh. And it's... Hey, if anything, it just kept me entertained. Derek, I wish the game had some way to keep track of this, like in a journal or something, so you didn't have to feel like you have to do a spreadsheet. obviously they do at the monster arena, but who the hell wants to keep on going back there and checking? You know what I mean? Alright, so we got this. Yeah, it would really be cool though if like I could open up like something in the menu that has all the monster arena names and stuff in it. But I mean, it's not worth complaining about now, I guess, right? Game's pretty old. So Evil Eye, and so just Evil Eye we got out of this one. Because these two we already got. Also, the conversation you had with your friend is probably why you get shunned. Yeah, I understand the concept, but still think it's still too extreme. I've seen people not talk to their parents till their deathbed. And even sometimes relatives will just text them, hey, just letting you know, Mom died. Yeah, that's the last thing. Like, when your beliefs, like, overcome you that much to the point where you're shunning people away, like, for their beliefs, like, shut the fuck up. Like, if it doesn't if there's something that my family does that absolutely negatively impacts me and my family, then yeah, that's something. But if my sister came to me and said, you know what, I'm changing my religion to this, I'd be like, all right. What do you want me to do? All right, still love you. Like, do what you do. Math debt. So we got 1 math debt and 2 more Evil Eyes. That brings Evil Eye to 8. I knew he was gonna miss. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, math debt for sure. I might have to start using AI to teach me how to say some of these names, because for some reason I think I'm mispronouncing them. Nice, so this should be it for the Evil Eyes. Mafta, we got 6.
See ya!
See ya! See ya! Lates! Evil Eye, yep, that should be, like I said, that should be it for the Evil Eyes. Well, let's... Yep. We're good there, and good here.
Enough.
Enough. One more Maffy. So that puts us at 7 Maffy. So we only need 3 more. That's pretty good.
See ya!
Well, since this has the flyers, I think I'm going to put Waka back in. I mean, just in case, like, to make it a little bit easier. So we're at 7. This will be number 8 for Maffy. Yeah, I never understood why Kamari wasn't able to hit the flyers. Like, he's a Dragoon, right? And he has the pole arm that absolutely would reach. And his accuracy and everything else was so low to begin with. So stupid. Yeah, one thing I also noticed in like all the Final Fantasy games is that like when you go to make like build your characters, for the most part, like this one, I mean, you're pretty linear for the most part, but like Final Fantasy 12, for example. Final Fantasy 12, when the cutscenes, the movies that play, all that kind of stuff, their dialogue suggests that they have a certain job that they're good at and that they should do, and even like their starting gear says that they are this specific job. But when you pick jobs for it, well, you could pick any job for them in Final Fantasy 12, but like for example, like Vaughn is like the main character, but he's like this he starts with a dagger. He looks more like a thief. In fact, in the cutscenes, if you haven't seen them, he steals food. Like, he's that kind of a guy. But then his best jobs when you make it is, or when you build them, his best jobs that I found were more like a samurai, or like a ninja, with the katanas, which are very similar, I guess, in nature than a thief. But I move away from the daggers right away, give him something else. The other thing is Fran, who is an archer, right? She's this bunny archer. She has these bunny ears. She is best, and she starts with a bow, right? That's her persona, but then she has very good, like, dark magic, right? Black, so you would think she would be really good as a black mage, but then she has a bow, so it's like, it's a little confusing. I end up using her as my black mage, for sure. I use her as the black mage. I use her as the archer red mage. That's who I use. So I use her as an archer, and then I give her like red mage quality, like she could do a little bit of everything. Then Balthair is arguably one of the best characters in the game, and in a lot of, like, you know, Final Fantasy talks as one of the coolest characters. He starts with a gun, but he ends up being very good with, like, a polearm or, like, a katana. Like, he's not that great using a gun. Like, it's not really... So, it's strange that... Oh, I think that's our 10th one for them. It's strange that they do that. Like, Final Fantasy games, like, they'll be like, oh yeah, this is who they look like in the cutscenes, but they're terrible at that job. But they have the starting gear for it. Like, what I'm bringing it back to is Kamari. He's a Dragoon, but they make him... I don't think they knew really what to do with him. So, he's not great at being a mage. He's not great at damage. He's not great at a lot of things. He's like the middle-of-the-road kind of character that eventually could turn into something good, like I did here. Like, he's, quite honestly, probably my second best hitter compared to Auron. But... oh, wait. I think we're all good there. So that gives us... oh, stop it. Stop it. X. Let's save the spreadsheet there. You're excited for Final Fantasy Tactics? Yeah, I've never played it. I've never played it, but I think that might be one I check out one of these days, to be honest with you. Alright, so I think we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 3 more areas, and they're not going to be short areas, I'll tell you. 7. Well, let's go back. I want to check this out because we got 10 of everything so far that we fought. There's a good chance that we have some species enemies already made, so maybe the 10 are already done, which would be really cool. Let's go back to the Comlands.
Here we go!
Yeah, you would think that the starting gear would be a clue to let you know what the build should be. Yeah, at least give you a direction, right? Like, I do like the fact that a lot of the later Final Fantasy games, you could kind of build your characters as you wish, but like, oh, for example, Final Fantasy 11. The best tanks in the game aren't the biggest dudes, like, which are the Galka. So the Galka are these real big, tall, beefy-looking creatures, and you would think, dude, they would be a great paladin, great tank. The elves are the better tanks. They have, well, at least in the beginning of the game, like when they released the game. Up until a few years ago, there used to be, if you're not familiar, the different races that you could start with in Final Fantasy XI had a lot of different boosts based on their race. So like Galka had high vitality, so high hit points, high defense, and things, or not defense, but they had higher hit points and they were stronger. They had the highest strength, so they were good. They're actually good warriors, better warriors that weren't tanks. They were just damage dealers. Which, it still makes sense, but you would think that the biggest dudes will be the best tanks, but they weren't. They had lower vitality, which is your defensive stat, than the elves. Like the elves were your tanks. Then your Toru, like the little dudes, were your best mage type, which kind of makes sense in the lore. Your Mithras, which were like the cat, nimble creatures, they were great dex. They had high dex. They were good at being thieves or ninjas and stuff. But if you really loved a certain race like that, like if I wanted to be a Galka, but I wanted to be a mage, early on it was like almost shunned. Like, people were like, oh, do you want to take the Galka White Mage or do you want to take the Toru White Mage? Every time, everybody would take the Toru because they knew that it had the highest magic points, or pool of magic, so they could heal the most without resting. Each heal's going to be stronger, you know, that kind of stuff. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know why. But a few years back, they changed it where there weren't that disparity between races, so it didn't matter what job you did. Now, I stayed as a human because I wanted to be a red mage, but I also wanted to do all the other jobs without having that, like, a stat lower or higher, you know what I mean? Like, any kind of essential debuffs because of the race I chose. So, Humes were right in the middle of the road. They could do all jobs just as good as, you know, they're just good overall. They didn't excel at anything specifically, but 99 poison fangs, not now. Man, we're gonna have a lot of these, I think. Beaconel, shadow gems, fuck. Shadow gems, guys. Shining gem. Do 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 do. Created a monster. 99 Doors of Tomorrow, baby. I think that's a really good one for auto abilities. mega elixirs. Yeah, these auto abilities are key. Alright, so let's see, which monsters did we unlock? So I needed 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 area monsters. 8, 9, 10 original monsters, but it needs species. Son of a bitch. So, I still don't get the... Let me see. I don't think I get any items for it, other than what I got. No. Because I think this box closes, and I would end up getting something from that. So, I still need 3 areas. But to see what we can do with our customization. So lightning I don't really care for. Death strike, far plane wind, wow, nice. Strength I don't need. Yeah, look at that, magic counter, that's the shining gem. Counter attack. 1 MP cost, that's big. That would be very big. Double AP. There's the doors to tomorrow. Overdrive to AP. This is so big for farming AP. I'm not going to build those yet. I have a specific weapon in mind when we start doing our AP farm. So I got to save those. Luckily, it only takes 10 of those doors to tomorrow to do that. Because I need weapons from everybody. So the weapons that I plan on doing is I fight this evil eye in the monster arena that drops triple AP weapons for each character. So I'm going to farm that up, use this and a couple other things, and then we're going to be doing some shit, man. Hell yeah. Stone proof. Yeah, so I need auto protect. I need light curtains for that. Chocobo wings. Look at this though. Auto haste. You need 80. Or what's that? 70. Yeah, 70. 70. Like, what the fuck? That's a lot of farming. Yeah, HP's okay, but once you cap out to 99, that's really it, so I don't know. Same thing with that. Auto Phoenix could be good. The break MP and break HP limits aren't that great, to be honest. So nothing, it's pretty good there, I should say. Let's do abilities. So Anima, Power Break, Armor Break. Double Cast could be good, that's 3 stars. Curaga would be really good, but that's a, look at that, all the Mega Potions are gone. Chocobo Feather versus a Chocobo Wing. Protect would be really good, and Shell for him. Or her. Flare, man. Oh, Flare. Regular attributes. So attribute-wise... HP... How much do you get? You get 100 HP for that. 10 MP. Defense, agility. Yeah, I got to, I'll work on those. I'll work on these a little bit later. Alright, so we're gonna come over here with him. Do we have an MP sphere, maybe? No. thought I could use that for him. Amari. Osmos, that'll help him. Done, done. Alright, so we need 3 more. Really quick, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and we'll continue on for a little bit more here. So when I get back from my little restroom break, we could do Jose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 monsters in Jose that we could certainly do. You know what? Maybe I'll do the sunken cave as well. We'll get some really good AP there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 there, and then lastly will be probably Mushroom Rock Road. But that one, or no, we could do Mihen. Mihen Road is easy, and there's no Dark Aeons. So, all right, I'm gonna take a quick little breather, and then I'll be back in a moment. I'll leave this this on, I guess, for you. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue on. Let's go over to Mihen to start. Mihen should be fairly easy. Alright, we got...
Here, Cap.
Hopefully we could just go up there. I don't remember. Yeah.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Let's try this side first. I don't remember where all these fiends are. This is High Road Central. And here we go, frequency. So we got... What is this? Is that the Fang? Let's see what these are. Dual Horn. Okay. We got Dual Horn. And Mihen Fang. So, okay, so... By Dual Horn and Mr. Fang. There we go. So we get white elements. Yep. Oh, come on. White element, Mr. Fang. And Floating Eye. Floating Eye. Fang. Let's get Fang again. White element and... What the hell is this guy called? Raldo. He's the only one that has like a name. You know what I mean? This guy's Raldo. It's like, alright, we're gonna call this one the Mihen Fang. Yeah, that makes sense. A white element. Cool, cool. This one's Raldo.
Take that.
Like, what the fuck? Ooh, bombs. Alright, so 2 bombs. And I don't know what this thing is. Dual horn. That makes sense. Oh, shit. It's a good thing he has high evasion. Kamari would have taken him out. Three bombs, nice. Fang and Dual Horn.
Booyah.
Floating eyes and bombs. 2 floating eyes.
Yeah.
And 1 more bomb. Man, bombs are really far ahead. I haven't seen... Oh, they're down in the old road. Alright. So there's 2 enemies that won't spawn here. They're down at the old road, so we have to go down kind of like the little valley there.
Yeah.
3 bombs. So we got 9. Good.
It's over.
Dual horn and fang. Ooh, white elements. Haven't seen one of those for a few fights. Floating eye and white elements. Bombs are done after, I think, just 1 of these. And then the other 2 are limit. We're at the limit. So that was an easy one for the bombs. Closest were the fangs. I mean, we had 6 for the fangs, 10 for the bombs. Everybody else was below 5. It's a bit crazy. Oh, there's Raldo again. Nice, Raldo. Okay, so we got 2 for Raldo. White element goes to 4, and floating eye goes to 5.
It's over.
Okay, white. Alright, so we got the fang again. Stop it. Alright, let me go back here. Floating eye goes to 6, and that goes to 5. Fang. So what's that? Fang, floating eye, and Raldi. Those Raldos don't really spawn that often. I mean, that's only their 3rd one. Yeah, I really like that with Kamari. How we could reach those guys. That was such a good idea. That was the first time I ever took him down. Waka's Path first. Usually I take Kamari down one of the mages. Or Riku's. I've done that before. Okay, that's 9 for the Fang, 8 for Floater Eye, and 6 for the White Fang. Same thing again. So the fangs come in second place. Oh. Floating eye is at 9, and Raldo makes it to 4. So Raldo's actually tied up with Dualhorn right now. That's pretty crazy because we got 4 Dualhorns pretty early. Fang should be done. Yep. White elements. And Raldo.
Booyah!
Booyah. Booyakasha. White element and Raldo. White element.
Yeah!
Ooh, floating eye is done. White element with 9. Can you only capture with those special weapons, or is that something you added, such as HP plus? No, it's with those special weapons. Now, it gives you 1 extra spot to add to it, though, Steve-O, but yeah, it's their special weapons. We already did. Oh, so all these guys are captured. Let's see. Yeah, so yeah, it has an open spot. I put sensor on one of them. I wanted to see... I should really do a little bit more research, because I think you may be able to put like TKO or like Death Strike on them, like Stone Strike or something. And maybe like that, with Stone Strike it automatically would kill the monster, but I don't know if it counts as a capture if you do that. But a lot of these creatures, for the most part, they're one shot anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. It's the higher level stuff when we get to like Omega Ruins and we have to do that. Like that becomes a real tough time capturing all those with these shit weapons. Ooh, white element. Haven't seen the Dualhorn for a little bit.
It's over.
White element should be done, and Raldo pulls ahead with 8. Dualhorn. Yeah, so they're only for catching. That's right. You're right. Raldo goes to 9. Anywhere fiends appear and beginning of Mushroom Rock Road. There we go. I was like, I haven't seen one in a while. Oh wait.
Take that.
Did we capture all those? Hold up. Or do I have a different one? No, I don't have a... These... Yeah, they all have capture. Because I'm only showing 4 captured dual horns. These I already got. I already know that. But I didn't capture that dual horn. Fuck. I think I got all the white elements. Yeah. Those and the eyes are captured. Yep, so all I have left... I think I have one more Raldo and then the dual horns, but... Could be wrong. Raldo's captured. Now I have 10 on here, but we'll see. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Alright, let me see if I capture a Raldo. Oh, limit is hit. Feeling any better, man? Do any icy hot? I don't do any icy hot, but I do ice my nerve. I have a lot of inflammation in my leg and stuff like that, into my hip, so I do a lot of like regular ice. Yeah, dual horn, it says I captured them all, but I only recorded 4 of them. Alright, so I'm not going to complain on that. Do you use any icy hot? Does it help you at all, Steve-O? I got a pretty cool play pack. It works like ice, but I feel it worked better for me. Yeah. You could also warm it up in the... Oh, yeah, one of those. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really good... That's a good idea. I like ice a lot. Oh, dude, I did an ice bath the other day. Holy shit. Well, besides it being very cold, it is phenomenal. It is such a good... What am I doing? I need to... Let me grab a chocobo. I need to get down to the bottom. I'll go down to the bottom first to get these other things, these other guys. But yeah, so I went to a gas station, bought 3 bags of ice, large, the 20-pound bags of ice, put them in my tub, and then yeah, put them in my bathtub, put water in, of course, and just sat in there for about 20 minutes. And it was rough because like it's not like an ice bath that you get at like PT or like when I used to play basketball and stuff. We had a personal trainer there, and they had like a dedicated ice tub, like an ice bath, ready to go. And the temperature was regulated so it didn't like give me a heart attack. And I didn't have any of that, and I just like threw 60 pounds of ice into my tub, and I was freezing. It was so bad. But at the same time, it really helped my inflammation. Walker, back. Did you get the secret celestial Glock for Arn yet? No, I did not. I didn't yet. I just didn't have enough. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough areas unlocked. So I'm over here in the Mihen High Road. There's a couple more monsters, 2 more monsters here that should be down this way. It says they're in the old road. But getting out, let me see. I just had a fly on my screen and swore it was a random-ass mob in the background. That's funny. I could imagine that for sure. Amazing just to have some of that swelling. Yeah, it definitely helped out the inflammation. It was very good. Yo, I don't have this thing. Thunderflan. You know what? It looks like it shares with Mushroom Rock. So, oh fuck. Alright, so Thunderflan, I gotta go down here. Luckily I put them right after each other, and Dual Horn should be captured. Numb is better than pain sometimes. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Well, no, I know so. I'm with you. Oh, there we go. I was like, why aren't I getting these encounters? Alright, Thunder. We're at 2 Thunderflans. I might have to go into Mushroom Rock Road, which might not be that bad. Oh, there's these 2 things that I haven't seen yet. Furia. We'll call him Ip Man. So we got to get the Ip Man. And I'm guessing this is Voiver. Just guessing, I guess. You know what I mean? Ip Man. Yeah, Voiver. Good. These already got.
Live and let live.
Live and let live. Dude, I ran out of crackers. Sucks. So now I'm just eating cheese. All 3 of you guys. So Voiver, Ip Man, and the Flan. 3 of those. Nice.
Yeah.
Cracker's gone. Stream is over now, guys. Oh no, how will continue without the saltines? Life is over. That's it. Can't stream anymore until I get more salty squares in my face. It sounded bad. Put your salt in my face. More Thunder Flan. I'm sure this is a Wendy's. Yeah, and you're filled, Wendy's, you're filled with salt. That's all you've got here is salt. You got salt sticks, you got salt patties. Three and 3. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, now that said that's capture limit too, didn't it? What the fuck? I wasn't doing any capturing though for At least maybe I did accidentally, or I wasn't paying attention, and you know, during the playthrough, I left a capture weapon on.
I'll be right back.
I'm not gonna complain that much, huh? Yeah, let's see again. Yeah, Voiver, capture limit. That's fine. I still need these little lizards, though. Man, this took a lot longer than I thought. I thought I'd be able to split this up into Waka and Arin. And it's already 11:30. Maybe we'll play some Blitzball here. Thunderflan. Oh, Thunderflan captured. I knew Fiend capturing is going to take a while, but I thought we could get through Orange at least. Now, technically, we probably could have, right? If I just wanted to do Orange by himself, you only need to capture one enemy of each area. Oh, all the Thunderflans are gone too. Yeah. Alright, I'm good with that. Yeah, and then you go to the next area, so I think... but eventually we'd have to do 10 of each. 10 in each area, so I was like, well, while we're here farming for one of each, might as well just get 10 of them. Because we're going to have to do it anyway to fill out the monster arena the way we want to. Might as well get them. Yeah, I mean, sucks, but because when I was thinking about it, yeah, like I know I do need the thunder, right? I do need the thunder flame. Or no, we're good. But as I was thinking about today's stream and seeing how we're gonna plan this out, I was like, well, if I did that, right? If I went to all the areas, got one of each, got his weapon, I can't use it anyway because I need to use the capture weapon to do the 10. Like, so it'd be like a moot point. I mean, we would have gotten the weapon, but would have had to come back to the same areas again to fight everything again. I think this way is a little bit more efficient time-wise.
Live and let live.
I need to see that little lizard, that fast lizard. Let's see. It says I had 5 of them, but let's see how many more I need to capture here. Okay, I still need to capture them. I'm at 6 now. Walker, would I rather this or the lightning jumps? Honestly, I think I would rather this, even though this takes longer. Much longer. You get to kind of change the area a bit and fight different things. Like, it's
Live and let live.
much better than just sitting there and dodging lightning. And one of the main reasons why, dude, is say you need 200 in a row. So say you got 199 and then you fuck up and you missed that one and it hits you, it starts back to 0 and you got to do it all over again. This, at least, like, if I miscount, which I have several times, it says either that I captured them all, and then I could just move on. Like, there's no penalty for, like, missing something, you know? So it's a bit easier to digest. Now, time-wise, if I was really, really good at hitting that button to dodge the lightning, it would take about, half an hour, 20 minutes, something like that. Because there's that one spot you could just keep on running in a circle and get the lightning to hit, so you don't have to run around all over the place. You know, then I'd be like, yeah, let's just do that. Exactly, it's the reset that is the killer with those, without a doubt.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Same thing with the chocobo race with the balloons and then the fucking birds that hit you. I can't stand that. I think that is the worst minigame. Damn it, I need that. I don't need these guys.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I need that stupid little lizard. What else do I need? That's it. Just the lizard. That's all I need. Lizard, lizard, lizard.
I'll be right back.
Oh, it says Old Road and then the beginning of Mushroom Rock Road. So I'll try up there because there's a bunch in Mushroom Rock that I could get without going too far and triggering the Dark Aeon fight. There we go, there's the little lizard. So right now it says I have 8. I'm tracking 8 of those. Just 2 more, guys. 2 more. I'm gonna have to change the name of this stream to for like just Orin.
I'll be right back.
Orin's celestial weapon only, not Waka's, because I'm not gonna have time to do any of the blitzball and.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I read in one version, after you kill the Dark Aeons, another summon appears in the Calmlands. You betcha. That is
I'll be right back.
the toughest super boss in this game. So you beat the Dark Aeons, you have to beat all of them, and it unlocks penance. So I did, there's 2 tactics with penance. A lot of people like using the Yojimbo tactic, where it's you pay Yojimbo a ton of money and you cheese him and he does the one shot. I don't like doing that at all. That's why I don't like using a Yojimbo at all in this game. Like, number 1, I think it's shitty. It's a shitty mechanic to spend your gil. Like, I think that's terrible. But you know, to have him one-shot a boss, I mean, yeah, it's kind of cool when it happens, but there's times when you would, like, I remember using an overdrive for Yuna, because that's supposed to increase the chance that he uses that Zenmato, and I paid him like 2 million gil, almost everything I had, and he still didn't do it. And I'm like, fuck this, why? Like,
I'll be right back.
all my gil for him to do a regular attack that... Nah. I just don't like that mechanic for him. But the other tactic takes roughly 30 to 40 minutes of the fight, so it's a tough one. I specifically used Yojimbo's ultimate for penance. Was not dealing with that. Yeah, I mean it's. I get it, man. And I only fought penance once, so I didn't want to. The first time I wasn't going to cheese him. I wanted to fight him. I had a pretty good strat that worked very, very well. I just had to maintain, like, so I had Riku in, Waka, and Titus, and they were like my main three, and I would use Riku's mix ability for something.
No problem.
Oh, what am I doing? Just get out of here.
So easy on you next time.
And I'll go up to Mushroom Rock. And yeah, so I would have, I can't remember what I had on as an auto ability. I think I had Auto Haste, Auto Protect, Auto Phoenix, and maybe Regen, maybe, I can't remember what I had. I had something else on that worked very, very well against it. And maybe it was like maybe it was like a defense thing. I don't remember. It's been a while, but I'll have to re-look at my strategy when it's time, you know what I mean? Alright, so this we're not going to go too far in just because the Magus sisters are up there. Steve-O, stream idea? You have a, what's your idea?
Live and let live.
Live and let live. I think that's funny when he says it. Penance fight? Fuck yeah, we're doing it. I'm doing everything in this for this stream. Oh, we captured the limit there, so we're good. We are good. Me and High Road is complete. Let's see. So me and High Road, I think it was Jose. No, it wasn't Jose. Jose might be pretty easy. Mushroom Rock Road. Road to staging area plus battle area. Alright, so that's a different... Oh shit, I don't want to go up there. I think those people are what will trigger...
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Trigger the Dark Aeon. Oh, I gotta take my thing off here. When I did this, I didn't take notes. Just spent 30 minutes in each area, then go back and see if I got them all. If not, I would go back. Yeah, that's the one thing I did not want to do. I know what you mean. And I did that originally, but I developed it. Well, I just put a spreadsheet together. Just so I could keep track. Like the good nerd boy I am. Alright, let's board. I wonder if I could see... Really quick, I want to see if I could see what the reward is for Blitzball. Oh yeah. Oh, attack reels. So the tournament would be really good. Yeah, I gotta do the tournament. I'll get attack reels, which would be fantastic. That's such a good Such a good overdrive. So that one I definitely want to end up doing. Alright, we are going to... Was it the battle site? Let me try battle site.
Here we go.
No. Wasn't there. It was... Maybe it was Jose.
Here
Is
we
it
go.
Jose High Road? Yeah, this area. So, I think this area would be fine. Yeah, to get these guys. Alright. Raptor. Yep, this is all part of the Mushroom Rock Road. So, perfect. Raptor. Fungar. Alright. Raptor. Fungar and red elements. Now, is this a different thing? Yeah, Lamashtu. Lamashtu. So we got a Lamashtu. Lamashtu. Fire or red element and Raptor. Nice. Ba 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 ba.
Take that.
Well, gotta go to bed. It was very nice seeing you, Tweech. Please stay safe and thank you for being so supportive. Hey, Walker, anytime, man. Anytime. And thanks for stopping in, like always. And I appreciate the dono. Greatly appreciate it. But you're welcome and have a great night, great evening, great rest of your week. And hopefully, you know, if you're around on Saturday and we're streaming again, stop on by and say hi. Alright, so we got those. I wonder... Oh, 2 of these, that's good. So, 2 Fungar. And a Raptor. Another Raptor, Fungar, and red element. Raptor, red element, and Fungar. Huh, I wonder... The Imp I haven't seen, and Garuda I haven't seen. Raptor. And 2 more Fungar, so Fungar take the lead. Now, I think the Fungar could have up to 3. Raptor again. goes to 8. That must be the imp. So we got raptor. So 7 raptors, red element, and I'm gonna say that's the imp. I don't think that's Garuda. Garuda's usually a bird. Yeah. Raptor goes to 8, and 2 more Bungar are complete.
Booyah!
Oh, nice. Alright, so there we have red element and lamp shoe. Bungar is, yep, reached. The limit is reached. Red element and imp. Raptor, and these guys should be. So I need one more raptor. We'll finish up this area here, and then we'll see where we are, what we have left, and then we'll call it quits tonight, though. It's getting very late. Red element. 4 of those, 7 of those, and 3 of those. This should be the last raptor. Still haven't seen a Garuda, though. Which I'm probably not going to be able to finish this tonight, then. At least this side. I haven't even seen one Garuda, and I need 10 of them. So, red element and imp. 5 of those, 8 of those. Lamp shoes. I only have 3 of those. These guys are
right
good.
back.
Hold on 1 second. There we go.
That won't go so
Yeah, I'll
easy
get
on
out
you
of
next
there.
time.
Ugh, back is starting to tighten up. I already got enough raptors. There we go. That was the red element. Nine. Limit is reached. So again, I miscounted somewhere. That's why I think, like, I don't think I'm miscounting. I think when I was coming through this area, maybe one of my characters had the capture weapon on and ended up using it. That's all I could think of. Lamb shoe. Imp goes to 6. Alright. Let me go back here. I think I'm going to call it for tonight. We still got quite a bit to do. I'm going to go back really quick here to the Calm Lands. I'm going to see where we stand with all that we captured. Maybe, who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and we get a couple species created. Because if we get a couple species created, then that would put us over the 10 mark, which is what we want. We just need 10, a combination of species and area.
We're counting up. Yeehaw! Here we go.
Let's ride a Chokies. Chocobo. All I wanna do is ride my Chocobo all day. After taming all the dragons, nice. So there's, we're not gonna take a swing at that. So we definitely got our first species. We have High Road. Exit. I think we're one short. We are one short. So, area 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 9, Fafnir. Yep. Damn, we're one short. One area short or species. But that's okay, guys. We're going to call it there. I'm going to look real quick so I could update this. Mushroom Rock Road. 7 of those. Oh, I only had 6, so that's good. 7 of those. 5 lamp shoes. I only have 4 of those. Nice. So that gives us 1 extra. And then the unknown, which is Garuda, but I haven't even found one of those yet. So Besaid is good. How about Jose? I don't think I did anything in Jose. No. Macalania is good. Calmlands. Yeah, that's what I want to update for Calmlands. Alright, so Skull, we got 3, 6, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3. And then, fuck. Chimera Brain 2 and Marlboro 1. So 2 and 1. Good. And then let's update our Thunder Plains. Thunder Plains. I hate that it does this. I really do. 5, 8, 10, 5, 4, 5, 6, and 10. What the hell? Alright. We're gonna save and call it quits there. Well, we got one more area to do, which we're almost done. I think we could do Jose High Road. Will get us to where we need to be, because that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more enemies to find. I think that'll be really, really good. We could certainly do that. But thank you guys so much again for all the love and support on the channel. Thank you for being a part of the stream tonight. Thank you specifically to Walker and Steve-O, of course, for your donations to the channel. It is greatly appreciated, and just so you know, it does go back to the channel, and the reason why we're doing this, to keep this going, and to continue to build our community. This week we got the rest of, well, next week we have the rest of this farming going on. We should have by the next, I would say Tuesday, we'll definitely have Arin's weapon, but I think it's going to be a Blitzball stream, guys. I think it's going to be Blitzball to get Waka's, and then we'll continue on with the Monster Arena stuff. And then, but Saturday, I'm not really sure what we're going to do for Saturday again. I think this is going to be up in the air for a little while until we come up with a good solution for a game consistently that all three of us could play. I was still considering playing Lords of the Fallen to give that a try, since you know, Lords of Fallen 2 will be coming out. That was announced during Gamescom, but give that a shot, see if I like it, if it's good enough to stay in my library or not. Maybe we'll get the second one. But all right, guys. Well, thank you again so much for being a part of the stream. Best audience ever, and I will see you guys on the next one.